you so much for your Prime subscription. Blah, blah, words. 7 whole months of Prime. I can't believe I've been streaming for 7 months. That's crazy. All right. Finishing up getting my messages sent out. All right. So now we're just waiting for the ads, and once the ads are done, we will go into Infinity Nikki. Yay! I have not done any of the new story yet. I still was a little behind. I hadn't actually finished the 2.0 story. I got far enough to do the 2.1 stuff, and then just like didn't finish the rest. So I finished that off stream. So we will do the 2.2 stuff now. I'm very excited because this area seems like it's going to have a lot of aesthetic that I like. So I'm actually going to try to pull both the 5 stars, but we'll see how that works. I just want to, I really like the outfit pieces that come from the mask face changing one, but who doesn't want to walk around as a deer? So... All right, so we've got ads going for about 2 minutes. And, all right, what we're going to do, we are going to get into the game. Gotta wait for it to open so I can show it. Come on, Nikki, you can do it. Wake up. There you are. I'm like, where is Nikki? We'll listen to this music while we wait for the ad. Making sure my Discord is actually set to streaming mode. If I can remember where that setting is. I remember how to set this up. Whatever, I'll just put myself on Do Not Disturb. That should do it. Hey Magpie, I'm doing pretty good. Much excites. I'm very excited to do the Nikki story. I figured since I was going to be streaming soon anyway, I would save the story to do with you guys. Telling me about the star tree. Alright, let's see. I haven't done my dailies yet today. Okay, that's really easy. Since the dailies are just going to take me like 2 seconds, I'm going to do that real quick. We'll do a little bit of that first to ease into the stream before I run off and do the story. Let's see. What do I have a lot of? So I can chuck some of it into the thing. Ah, that's good. I have like 100 of these guys. Hawa! I haven't actually let this full animation play out in a while. But I figure now's the time, you know? Oh no, I'm sorry your back hurts. Do you have like a warm thing that you can put on your back? To the Sea of Stars! Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I hope that you're sitting in a way that's comfy and or helps your back then at least. Network's unstable. Try again later. Boo. Wait, it took me here anyway. Oh wow, there's a star like right here. I guess I'll grab that because it's literally right here. Normally I don't bother grabbing the stars because like I'm just doing my dailies real quick, but they're literally right here, so like might as well. The game can't decide what music it wants to play. Just gonna grab some letters. Right, I wonder where we'll be going next patch too. Oh, thank you. Those are some nice wishes. The music just jumping all over the place because it has no idea what we're doing. It's doing its best, guys. Nikki is doing her best, okay? She's just a little confused. Apparently. Hawa! Give me them stars. I'm so close to being able to buy the dress in the Starlight shop. Yeah, look at that. I need 300. Okay, and it wants me to... I forgot that I had been dancing last time. I did not have my, bloop. Yee! Hi, Robert Sprite! Exactly! It is now 2.2, so we are doing the story for that together. Because we did the 2.0 already. Or I did some of that with you guys, and then some of it off stream. I did enough 2.2 or 2.0 to be able to do 2.1, which was the Raising Behemoths update. We're gonna do this for my dailies. I'm just finishing up my dailies before we jump into the story. And then we're gonna go out and experience the new area. I'm very excited. Because we've already gotten to see some of its land. So now we're going to one of the other nations. Let's go, Nikki! Yay, dress! We did it, guys. We got the dress. White clouds floated. Rainbow clouds lingered, weighing down her anxious heart. The spirit wore a mask, separating loved ones. Sad at parting, clumsy at expressing herself, she tried to sew colorful butterflies to ease her loneliness, but every stitch was clumsy and torn, and the butterflies leaned like a crying face. That's sad. Alright. Also, the stuff that you can get for the house this season is so pretty. Look at this stuff. Luckily, this will still be here, even if I don't, like, buy all of it before the end of the season. But, like, look at this. I want all of it. I want all of that stuff. I think this might actually be the first time I've gone on stream with my house since I started decorating it. It's in progress. I'm not done yet because I don't have enough materials to make the rest of the rocks I need, but you guys can see my progress over there. I'm working on making a floating island, as you can see. I've got it partially done. I have not finished all the rocks yet. Give me my astrolites. You shouldn't manage the home alone, Nikki. Let us help out. What would you like to check on next? Let's check if I can upgrade any of my home abilities. Ooh, I can. Nice. Yeah, I figured we'd start the stream with just doing my dailies. I meant to do them before stream started, but I was working on getting the thumbnail and stuff done. So... no, I need this one. E. I want the pom-poms. Am I glitched? What's happening here? A big... okay, there we go. Getting my pom-poms. I've never actually harvested pom-poms before, so this is my first batch. Pink. Why? Okay, so what we're gonna do... I'm gonna do more pom-poms because these are what I need for the rocks. And I need 8 of these. Ooh, not that many. Alright. Howa! I've actually been making fertilizer, so maybe I should use it. I don't actually know if I need higher quality crops for the crafting, so... Flower Witch Nikki. Yeah, I think that's just a little borked, so I'll have to come back for that later. What we're gonna do here, though... Momo's gonna catch the fish. Look at him. Momo is so cute. Get the fish, Momo! You can do it! Where the heck is the fish in this pond? There it is. That one's inside the side. As you can see, I've just kind of got my stuff just like laying around until I actually get my setup done. Because I still want to be able to actually do stuff. How many of these can I get? Just 2. Okay. There's a limit to how many things I can purchase a day. Hawa! Okay. Let's groom all of our animal friends that are here too. Oh, I've got space in my animal guest room apparently. This is my animal grooming, Nikki. Hey, get over here, little birdie. I'm just gonna speed through grooming these guys, because I have like 5 or 6 of them here. Come here, little squirrel. We're gonna groom the music box, because why not? I think that's funny. Groom the music box. The little chicken is happy. Aha! Did we fix it? We did! I don't know by doing what, but now I can plant stuff here. You know, assuming I can buy the plants. Is that not suitable? Oh, that's a small field. That is not, though. Okay. I found these seeds out in the world. So let's see what the next seeds I have that work for big fields are. Groom the music box is a rare sentence, right? When I discovered that you could groom the music box, I was like, what? But why? Because why not, Nikki says. Small fields. Yeah, this is all small field stuff. Cool, I can purchase one of these. Seagoat, welcome, welcome! And welcome to you too as well, Torek. Thank you so much for the little bits. Dance the slimes, dance. It's so sweet, you're always giving those to everyone. Oh, let me give you a shout out. Y'all should definitely go check out Seagoat Games. Shout out Seagoat Games. Seagoat Games is an amazing game creator and pixel artist. They've won 2 game jams, one of which I did the voice acting in. And yeah, the games are really fun, actually, despite being super simple. They're currently working, I think, did you finish the QOL update for Go Live Again in Cyberspace? If they haven't yet, then that's the next thing. You did? Awesome. So now it would just be working on the new projects, like the revamped version of the game. Very fun to hang out with. Good music taste, so I definitely recommend checking out them and their adorable pixel art. We are doing our Nikki dailies real quick before I get into the story to give everyone a chance to meander on over, especially because I want the stuff this season because it's my aesthetic. While we're in my house, ignore all this stuff I just have randomly set over here. Working on the game a little before doing another jam next week. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, I remember you guys were talking about that. So this is my floating island I'm in the process of making. I don't quite have enough rocks to finish it yet, as you can see from like these empty holes and stuff. But I am almost done. I just need, I finally got high enough farming level to be able to grow the pom-poms that I needed, which are these things, so that I can make the rocks to finish the floating island so it's not just like empty. My plan is to have like a giant hill. The hill is going to be full of purple flowers, and then there's going to be like a lake right underneath this in this big empty spot right here. So it looks like this just rose out of the ground and left like a little pond behind. That's the concept. I have not finished yet. I didn't realize I didn't have enough rocks. I didn't realize how many I was going to need. I underestimated the rock requirements. No, I don't think you'd figured it out when I was in stream last. What did you figure out for the name? Last time I was in stream, you had only just settled on the fact that it was going to be a game show for sure, I think. Just gathering our stars. As bright as Nikki. Not one of my best outfits, but I didn't really have any other good pieces for star gathering, so that were like star themed. So you think you can survive the galaxy, the universe's most dangerous game show? I like that. That's fun. That's a cute name. I like that. Cross the river. So the funny thing about my farming outfit and my flying outfit is I actually swapped the dresses for those. So, my farming outfit... Oh, whoops. So, my farming outfit, this is actually the dress that goes with the flying outfit. This one. And this is a dyed version of the dress for the farming outfit. You're gonna go lurk and make dinner? Alright, sounds good. If you come back before I'm done, you should let me know what you ate, because I'm curious. Because I'm a nosy. But yeah, enjoy your dinner. I hope it's tasty. Tacos? Nice. Tacos are good. I hope you have an enjoyable taco and that none of your taco shells break. Alright, I think that's all of my dailies for today. Got me a little more currency. I don't have enough to buy one of the really fancy things yet, so I'll just continue saving up for now. Alright, so we're gonna go back over to Spira to go talk to Tan Youyou. I think that's his name. Tan Youyou? I'll have to double check what his name is. What is his name? I might move this over here. There you go. Perfect. Now you guys can still see everything. You can actually see my quest. A clue in Jade. Go near Shroomville. Ah, wrong city. I gotta go over here. And I've already done the optional, which was read his message, but I will check that real quick to show you guys. Hello! So if we go into my friends, into the NPCs, Tan Youyou. Youyou? I don't know how to words. Alright, so he is also in its land. She says we should check out what the Shroomlings are doing. No. We are going to a new area. Let's go. Let's go, Nikki. All right, here we go, my friends. 2.2 story. The drama. Come on, stop! Momo, you did your best. Right down the gullet. Oh my. That's not dizzying at all. Anyone who gets dizzy from spinning, maybe like close your eyes for a couple seconds. Okay, nope, keep your eyes closed if you get dizzy from spinning. I'll let you know when you can open them. It's doing it again. I don't know how many times it's gonna make us sit through this. Where are we? Okay, you can open your eyes now. Where's Tan Youyou? Cutscene time. Lanterns sway, hearts awake. Shadows dance, the night will shake. The heart wanders through the streets. On a grand stage, fireworks ignite. Also, that's Tan Youyou. A dashing youth leads the lantern show. Hopeful eyes, the gaze points. A child swaying in the wind. All the world is a stage of plays. As I can't catch up to this. Single soul shouts the signal. Oh, that was cool. They turned them into sakura blossoms. A shout to the sky. Bring the light from the dark. Is that Tan Youyou? See you up ahead? Alright, everyone. Chapter 1 started. Meet with Tan Youyou. What a pretty... Look at that. That's so pretty. What's over here? Quest? No. Exploration. The Wangxing Bell capture the essence of insights gained from observing the lives of chroma faces. Scattered throughout the Wangxing realm, these essences have been corrupted by dark essence, but they can be collected after purification. It's beautiful. Brush it. Look at that pretty bird! Pretty bird. You know what we're gonna do after this? Pretty bird, come live with me. Oh jeez. I screwed up. Hang on. Okay, D, F, S, G. Okay. I did it! This bird will live with me now at my house. There are many released new bloom lanterns in Kaiyi. If you can help release the lanterns, you can earn rewards. Ooh. Goodbye, lantern. Ooh, nice. Currency. Just what I wanted. Also, there's a chest down here, so I'm gonna grab that too. What? I'm not here just to get currency to pull on the banners. Definitely not at all. That's not the entire reason I wanted to do the story. Cough, cough. Let me out! Let's read these books. The Making of a Popular Chroma Face, Part 1. Preface. The essential lesson before learning to be human. Whenever a new script comes out, there are always those who, proud of their veteran chroma face status, offer advice on how to pander to trivial habits, claiming it's the key to showing charm, navigating social situations with ease, and winning everyone's favor. Not so. If you follow that kind of social mask, you might as well skip reading my guides for chroma faces stuck with less popular character tokens, like the annoying tutor or the shameless scholar. Though I've never truly walked as a human, I do know one simple truth. Sincerity is the only secret weapon. So, in Kaiyi, how does one become genuinely well-liked? Here's a beginner-friendly guide. Section 1. Praise until they turn shy. There's an old saying, the more you heap praise, the taller they stand. Another goes, no one hates a smiling chroma face. No matter who they are, everyone enjoys hearing something nice. The trick I want to share here isn't about flashy compliments, it's about effective compliments. Compliments that miss the mark either inflate the person too much, making you seem insincere, or aim too far from their strengths, leaving everyone uncomfortable. The impression you leave might feel sarcastic, or worse, like you're brown-nosing. How do you know if your praise hits the mark and when to stop gracefully? observe. A perfectly timed compliment will make the recipient show signs of shyness. Flushed cheeks, a silly giggle, scratching their head, or an unstoppable smile. Do they wave a hand and say something like, "You flatter me, I'm really not that good"? Even a reserved chroma face will betray a moment of delight if your words land just right. If there's no reaction at all, your compliment is missed entirely. If there's a faint response, just a little smile or nod, it means you haven't quite reached the mark. Keep praising. Alright, let's read the next one. The making of a popular chroma face, part 2. Picking up from last time, in Kaiji, what really makes a chroma face popular? In the previous article, I covered the standard tried and true approaches in detail. This time, we move on to something a little more advanced, the version I don't usually share. Don't worry, it's still easy enough to qualify as beginner level. I'm gonna drink some water 1 second. Section 2. Without sappiness, there is no closeness. There's a saying that goes, don't mistake being sappy for being interesting. Frankly, I think it has it backward. In my view, a little sappiness is exactly what makes relationships enjoyable. Besides, the Hongxing realm places great importance on the New Bloom Festival, which, among all the rich customs of Lin Lang, is the perfect occasion to exchange well wishes and spend time with friends and family. If we're learning how to live like humans, then we should learn thoroughly, and aim to do it even better than they do. Below are a few quick ways to build intimacy through harmless sappiness. They're especially useful if you've only recently drawn your character token and need to go closer to others in the right way. They're also helpful for chroma faces who struggle to express care or affection. When saying goodbye, remember to say, travel safely. When meeting again, don't be shy about saying, I missed you. When visiting the market, pick up small gifts for friends and family. According to the New Bloom Festival customs, new clothes or protective charms carry the meaning of driving away misfortune and keeping loved ones safe. When giving gifts, be sure to sign your name and include a card. 2 or 3 sincere lines are plenty. If you're inclined to write a longer note, that's even better. The goal is simple, to make it clear that you were thinking of them. It also helps to prepare a few comforting phrases for moments when someone is feeling down. Practice them in advance, but never pull out a written cheat sheet and read it aloud. Even if you forget a word or two, improvise. If your mind goes blank, just say this, I'm here. I won't go anywhere. That's not bad advice, actually. That's all pretty good. Interesting. Although we arrived by accident, celebrating the New Bloom Festival in a foreign land wouldn't be complete without flower lanterns, says the confused Ling Lang girl. But a duo fish lantern? Are all the Ling Lang style lanterns sold here like this? Haha, maybe you've heard of the improved version. Check it out! Your humble servant is the #1 waist drummer master of Kai. Tip me 100 Wanxing coins and I'll perform twin chroma faces paying homage. Another 50 and I'll add Lady Chroma grants blessings. Owl? The new Wanxing records are now available. By Lady Chroma, this time we must make the radiant light shine. Ah, are you interested in these Wanxing records, young lady? My shop has recently stocked quite a few new items. Feel free to browse. Yeah. Cute. I have no idea what these are. We'll look at that later. I don't know if walking up... He poses! Oh my god! Hang on. Let's see if I can get a little closer. Okay, we're gonna hide me. Take a picture of Tan Youyou. Because look at this. Look at this glorious. He's even posing for the picture. How great is that? I want to get like the right vibe. I think I should blur the background a little bit. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's gonna blur. What have I done? Help! It broke! Okay, I was right. Getting closer will, Stop right there! Show me your tokens! Hold on, you've got the wrong idea. They're my friends, sir. I'm taking them to get their character tokens now. Hey, Tan Youyou. What are character tokens and where are we? Where to start? I'll try to summarize. This is the Wanxing realm, an island in Linglang, floating above the sea of clouds. The beings here with these vibrant markings, those are chroma faces. Their ruler and guardian is called Chroma. You seem pretty familiar with this place. I'm guessing you've been here before? I sure have. I stumbled across this place a long time ago. I didn't stay for too long, so I only know so much. I see the rules haven't changed a bit. All who enter the Wanxing realm must get a character token. See here? My token says, the float parade leader, exceedingly charming and skilled at praising others. That explains a lot. So does that mean that everyone has to act as close to their character token's description as possible? That's right. Wow, Nikki, you got the hang of the rules here pretty quickly. That's impressive. Anyway, in the Wanxing realm, your character means everything. If you don't follow the script and get noticed by the chromatic guards, you'll be reprimanded. Or worse, banished from the island. Dance! I love that he dances when faced with the camera. That's amazing. Okay. Okay. Do a spin. Nice. I should scoot the camera up a little bit, though, so I can do that again. Ooh, actually, I'm pretty sure I can turn the camera, right? How do I do that? Well, whatever. I will figure it out at some point. I love the hair, too. He's so cute. Okay, which one is better? Me. We're gonna do the story. Also, me takes 8 million photos. Pfft. No story, only photos. I don't know how long he's gonna be dressed like this, though, so, like, I gotta... Okay. That second one is definitely better. Okay, now I want to take a picture with both of us in it. That's actually the perfect height. Turn my Eureka's off. Let's see. Now we'll try again and see if he'll dance. Yes, dance! I want to dance together. Now, where's one of my dances? Ooh, I have to remove the fan. Whoops. Alright. Nikki has a bee costume frog suit. Do I have Nikki's Christmas dress? Let me check. What's the Christmas dress? I'm not sure. Bee costume frog suit is cute too, though. Okay. I don't know if I have the Christmas dress, but the bee frog suit sounds funny. Dance, Tan Youyou. Yes, let's dance together. Okay, I think I need to move like over here. I gotta angle this properly. Alright, hopefully this will be the right positioning. I want to figure out like the right angle and pose. I think that's gonna look the best. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Let me do my lights. Okay, now I'm gonna have to adjust the brightness, I think. I want to find, like, the right level that gets the vibe I'm going for, but without, like, overdoing it, you know? Making it look weird. Alright. Now we gotta wait for Tan Youyou to swing back into position. Okay. Now I'm gonna scoot over a little bit. Because I want... And... yeah, I'm gonna swap the light source so it's shining on both of us. What other lights do I have? Ooh, that's a cool one. Alright. Okay. Okay, and now we're gonna hide Nikki. Beautiful Tan Youyou. Action. Movement. All right. Oh. I need to hide gatherables. Whoops. Focus on Tan Youyou, please. Okay, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. Get out of here. Thank you. Hide, Nikki. Okay, focus on Tan Youyou. Okay, do my effects again. Oh, actually, I have to turn Nikki back on so I can do my lighting effects. Ooh, that's a good one. Look at that sassy look. Let me see if I can get closer to that, to the face expression. Okay. Okay. Not quite what I want. Close. I want to get some spinnings. You didn't do the full spin. It's hard to decide what point I want it while it's going. Nope. Alright. Okay, let's wait for it to spin. That's a pretty good one, so we'll keep that. Do the full spin, Tan Youyou. Spin, please. I want to see if I can get one with the hands together, but we'll see. Tan Youyou is glitching. Okay, I think I'm gonna try one with the hand coming down. I'm just gonna accept that, even though there's a cloth in the way of one of the hands. Nice. Okay. Ooh, that's a nice one. Wonder if I can get that again. Not quite. That is such a good pose, though. Just me taking 80 million pictures of Tan. Oh. You're so pretty! Like, seriously. Makeup on point, nails gorgeous. I love this whole outfit. Of course, it's probably a Tan Youyou specific outfit, so no adorable for us, but... All right. Doesn't this look like a spirit looking over? I like that. Whoa. Turn Tan Youyou into a spirit. Slime Pop, sorry. No worries. Yeah, you just focus on taking care of yourself. I'm having fun taking photos. I'm trying to talk as much as I can while doing it, and I'm sorry if it's not super interesting. I just don't know how long the characters will be in these specific outfits, and I don't want to risk not getting to take photos of them, you know? Okay. Oh, that's close. Let's scoot forward a little bit. And then we'll do a double photo, so hopefully Tan Youyou will stop dancing. Alright, the ads are going to start. I'll try to finish up all of my photos. This is the final photo I'm planning on taking, so I'll try to finish this up during the ads. And how has it been an hour? What is time? Trying to get a pose that looks good, but it's a little difficult. In case anyone is wondering, this is the secret to taking crazy Infinity Nikki pictures, is you get an animation that moves you around. And then you can, like, maneuver the character into a pose and put them near the person you want to take a picture with. Okay, I think I need to be a little closer. Da da da. The Infinity Nikki photo taking process. Draping Tan Youyou in my sleeves. Okay. Alright, I got a minute left to keep fiddling with this. Whoops. Okay. Trying to see if I can get one of them up next to Tan Youyou. I need to go forward again. Lol. Okay. Tan Youyou. Outfit pose. Okay, eat Tan Youyou into my outfit. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I don't know why it's on a loop like that. After this final attempt, I will be done, and then you guys won't have to listen to la 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 forever. Alright. Here. Let me save you guys the la 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 la. I'll still have to listen to it, but at least you guys don't have to. For just a smidge longer. Okay. Let's go back to the light. Brighten it up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. All right. Magic. I'm gonna wait for some more little glowy lights to pop out in the right directions for, like, vibe. Nice, nice. And let's see if I can slightly tweak the posing. Lol. The spirit is just like, this one's mine. Snom. Okay, let's check the... trying to figure out the... No, let's go back a little bit. I'm still having to hear the la la la's, but at least you guys aren't having to hear the la la la's. This color really makes my Nikki look like a spirit. Nice. Nikki coming to spirit you away. Ghost Nikki. On the prowl. Oh, here we go. All right. Wow. Try to get to the other side of them so that that's not in the way. Spin around! Nope, not working. Not the right angle. I think we're just gonna have to deal with that. Let's check the photos that we've taken, y'all. Sorry, I'm gonna turn on the la-la-las because we think we're done for now. All right. Let's go, Nikki. Let's scoot back a little bit. Scoot forward a little bit? No. God, Nikki looks so devious with this makeup on. Like, she is definitely kidnapping someone for sure. Okay, I will turn off the lalas again. Sorry, guys. Sorry for the lalas. I will be the only one suffering the lalas for my hubris. Not that one. Nikki! Okay, guys. You can stop watching me take photos. I will run away from the lalas. Here we are. This is the token hall. By decree of Chroma, to enter the Wanshin power and break the curse, all Chroma faces and outsiders entering this realm must get a character token. At the full moon, Chroma will gather all of the Wanshin power, and the curse shall be lifted. We urge everyone to fulfill their roles with the utmost devotion as we work towards this shared goal. Is this gonna bloom? It does! Look at that! Beautiful! Let's see what Fox Spirit Nikki gets to be, guys. Are the rumors true that something is wrong with the moon? Is it because of the curse? Serene? Well, if it isn't the parade eater, Tan Youyou. Looks like you've brought some new friends. It's quite rare to have so many visitors all at once. They're as observant as ever, Serene. These two came to the Wanxing realm with me, but we got held up on the way over. They're here to get their character tokens. I see. Well, the rules state that I must recite the official declaration of the realm before they can draw their character tokens. By decree of Chroma, to enter the Wanxing power and break the curse, all Chroma faces and outsiders entering this realm must get a character token. Right. Yeah. As Gulsa said, she has 2 visitors. That's a lot at once. Recall the last time I had even 1. Never mind, right? That is a lot of visitors, you're right. Well, you forgot Momo. That's 3 visitors. 2 visitors and a weird cat monster. That's a lot of visitors, right? At the full moon, Chroma will gather all the Wanxing power, and the curse shall be lifted. We urge everyone to fulfill their roles with the utmost devotion as we work towards the shared goal. How does betraying our characters help gather this Wanxing power? What do you mean by the curse? Cat monster is cat monster. They don't count. They own every place they go. That's true. We are all visitors. Momo is the true owner of all of our homes. The Wanxing power is everyone's strength combined. An incredible phenomenon. The curse. Well, the curse is a painful subject. But Chroma is going to save us. All you have to do is follow her plan. Get these character tokens and play your characters well, okay? You really shouldn't sweat the small stuff. That sounded like a lot, but also like nothing at all. So does Momo have to get a character token too? Seagoat, welcome back. I just spent like half an hour taking pictures of Tan Youyou in that outfit. According to the rules, every human in Chroma Face who sets foot on this island needs a character token. But the rule only mentions humans and Chroma Faces. Momo isn't either, so according to the rules, he doesn't need one. Yeah, look closely, Celine. He's so round and fluffy with a blank little face. How could such a silly, totally normal cat play a character? He's doing his best, guys! Well, the rules don't mention cats, so I'll have to note it down. Only the human girl here needs a token. How's things going on your end, Seagoat? Do your tacos tasty? Okay, but what if I get a character token that doesn't suit me? Can I apply to change it? No. You can only change your character during the next group draw. That's the rule. Used to take centuries to come around, but they've been getting much shorter lately. 50, 20, 10. The last one was just 2 years ago. その周期は次第に短くなり、50年、20年、10年。前回の入れ替え。Wow, she says that really ominously. 50, 20, 10. In order to more quickly gather the Wanxing power, Chroma has issued a new order. In a few days, another group draw will commence. What is the purpose of these rules, anyway? They're Chroma's will. Therefore, it must be for our own good. Right? Right? Any further questions may be directed to Buzzy. She should be nearby. She tells the best Chroma stories. You might even be able to trade her for some rare trinkets. But for now, let's get your character tokens. The token you get will be written in the local language, Shadow Script. Don't worry if you can't read it. Just hand it to me and I'll translate it for you. You ready, everyone? Are you ready? to learn who we are. It kind of does sound like a cult, doesn't it? Let's see. Oh, that's cute. Looks like the character you drew is... just a minute. Let me translate it for you. Nikki's character token. Character token. By QR Hall shop assistant. Character description. Loves working. Believes every bit of effort will be rewarded. With the goal of becoming the local super rich. Personality traits. Cheerful and energetic. Full of vitality. Passionate about life and work. Lacks a sense of humor and cannot understand or use puns, wordplay, or dry jokes. One Sing Realm Life Guide. By the decree of Lady Chroma, we have already read this like 3 or 4 times now. Well, not bad. This character's perfect for you. Oh no, not again. Come on, an assembly on my day off? Did the moon flicker just now? You mean the moon flare? It's been happening a lot lately. The chroma faces seem to be affected by it too. Is it because the moon reflects the progress of power gathering? So when it starts acting up, the chroma faces start to feel sick too? Wouldn't that mean something is wrong? Could be. The moon was only half full the last time I was here. Now it's almost full. It should mean the power gathering is going smoothly. Local super rich. Okay, game is definitely Asian. Lol. Yeah, I think it's from a Chinese company. But that moon flare could be a sign that things aren't as simple as they look. How do you know that? You really want to know? I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm actually Chroma. What? I'm only joking. I'm a member of the Stylist Headquarters Dark Elimination Division. The Dark Elimination Division? Whoa, no need to look so shocked, alright? We're experts who handle problems caused by the dark. I came to the One Xing realm after hearing about the curse. I suspected it had dark origins, so I came to investigate. Sadly, I had to rush my research last time. Then I got into an accident and lost all the documents I'd brought. So you are incompetent. Lol. No, I'm not completely incompetent. I made a trustworthy local friend who agreed to keep watch and send word if anything strange happened. He wrote me recently. He said the moon's growth had slowed and he'd discovered signs of dark activity on the island. Judging by all the moon flares we're seeing, he's probably right. He even enclosed a jade stone, saying it might be connected to the One Sing Realm's curse, and begged me to look into it. You mean, the one that flew straight down into Momo's stomach? That's the one. I didn't think it would leap out of the envelope like that. Could be that our presence here is connected to the jade. Momo, are you feeling okay? How's your tummy doing? I feel kind of... full. If Momo's feeling full, that must mean the stone is definitely affecting his body. We need to find a way to get it out and fast. Momo's never full. This is partly my responsibility too. The jade stone is a danger to Momo and a key clue to my investigation. I'll help however I can. Wait! By Q Hall, the shopkeeper there is sharp and well connected. She might be able to help us. From cult combined with secret police, right? Alright. Gotta switch my outfit to match the vibe. I think that fits shopkeeper better. Why is this pot glowing? Dumplings. I did the wrong thing. Clearly something I don't have access to yet. Okay. Ooh, a box. That must also be a secret I'm not allowed into yet. Weird. A friendly secret police seems nice, but I don't trust him. The Stylist Guild is actually good. We're part of the Stylist Guild in this game. And we've actually done missions for them before. Yes, the Stylist Guild is good. We are part of the Stylist Guild. And the Dark is the evil thing that we're generally fighting. So he's part of a special task force that fights the evil thing. Baikau Hall Commission Registry. Client. Why does the cat keep meowing? Request. With the client soon departing for Juaha Pavilion, they requested for us to care for the brow cat left at home. Regular meals and plenty of play and companionship. Request log. This one really put us in a bind. The cat, it turns out, is fiercely devoted. After its owner left, it lay day after day on the stone steps by the door, refusing food or water, growing thinner with each passing day. No, sad animal shit warning. Mute yourself until I close this if you don't want to hear this. No amount of coaxing or of teasing or coaxing earned as much as a glance. Still, payment had been taken, so the meals had to be delivered on schedule. All things possess a spirit, tormented by love's affliction. I hope it finds its way through in time. Note, the client returned recently. Seeing its owner again, the cat finally began eating, but it was so frighteningly thin that it nearly wrecked Baikau Hall's reputation. The commission fee was refunded in full. That little sum is nothing to me anyway. Better to spend it on good food and nurse the poor thing back to health. Yeah, you can trust him. He's helped us with some stuff before, actually. Client, Liang Shangjun. Request. The client spared no expense, asking us to quietly place a white jade hairpin beside the pillow of a chromatic guard. Request log. I sent our most capable hand to do the job. The hairpin made it to its destination, but word came that the guard, upon waking the next morning, assumed it was contraband and promptly turned it in. We informed the client there would be no refund. Upon hearing this, he squatted outside our door and wept. I asked why he took it so hard, and he said the hairpin was a token of love from when they were husband and wife. A foolish soul. In the Wanxing realm, remembering too much is its own kind of punishment. Note, early this morning, before Baikau Hall even opened, the two of them arrived hand in hand, saying they intended to open a shop together down the lane. As for that confiscated white jade hairpin, I paid to redeem it some time ago. Well, I gave it to them as a congratulatory gift. Client, studying doesn't delay chopping firewood. Request, the client wished to build a hidden room beneath a shop cellar, complete with concealed mechanisms, soundproofing, and damp-proofing. Request log, construction complete. At first, I assumed the space was meant to hide some priceless treasure. Only during inspection did I realize it was crammed with books. Unfortunately, fate dealt with the client the same character token as before, a coarse woodcutter. By regulation, she could only swing an axe and speak crudely by day. Only late at night, when all was quiet, should she slip into the cellar and read a few books. What a hard way to exist in a life divided like this. Note, the client said she planned to fill in the cellar. When I asked why, she laughed and said she was preparing to open a bookshop. As luck would have it, I happen to have a storefront currently up for rent. Another tidy profit. Hello, burbs! Brush the burbs! would have jokingly said, can anyone that pretty be evil? But, well, the last several story plots have proven that they can indeed be evil. Alright. Bless me, Lady Chroma. Please give me a good character. This time, I'll take back everything that belongs to me. By sharing collected whim lanterns and Wangxing bells with Buzzy, you can receive a gift. A Chroma Face has neglected their character token duties for quite some time. When chromatic guards came to check on them, they caught the smell of something burnt and started to worry, thinking the Chroma Face was about to set the place on fire in revenge. They burst through the door, only to discover it was just the food that had been burnt. What a pity I wasn't there. Just imagining the looks on the faces of those usually high and mighty chromatic guards is already satisfying. Are you newly arrived outsiders? If so, you must know many interesting stories. I am Buzzy, not just some odd Chroma Face. If you two came across anything new or interesting, feel free to share it with me. And as a token of thanks, well, you can be sure I won't be too stingy. And just so you know, my work here has been officially approved by Jinghua Bureau. This is a proper, official chronicle writing. No informants involved. You're simply enthusiastic citizens sharing your contributions, that's all. Okay, I don't have any lanterns yet. It's Nikki and Momo. Are you here to share new experiences and inspirations with me? Don't have enough for that either. Let's check her music collection. Good eye, miss. I do have a few truly fine tunes, rare pieces long kept from the public ear. They'll need some careful polishing first. Come back in a while and I'll be sure you'll be the first to hear them. I think I'm glitched. So give me a second. I'm gonna reload the game. I was wondering if a cutscene wasn't playing. That energy, it felt similar to Dark Essence. Maybe I can handle it myself. Hey, wait a minute, Nikki. The shopkeeper's name is Tan Youyou. She's notorious for tricking newcomers into doing hard labor for her. If you want to help, it's gonna cost you. Since you have the ability to help her out, why not use that to your advantage? Hide behind your Baikyou Hall shop assistant character and use the opportunity to negotiate a better deal. Ah, that's where it is. I'll do that in a second. Who's ready to climb on the roof? Let's go! How? There's some secret bouncing I'm not seeing? I'm aware, Momo. I can't reach that. Ah, welcome to Baikyou Hall. Huh, you don't look familiar. Do you need help with something? Or perhaps you'd like to trade for a rare item even a favor can't buy? Miss Jin, we came here to ask for your help. My friend accidentally swallowed a flying jade stone. Do you know how to get it out safely? This little fellow. That aura, how interesting. You're hiding quite the treasure in that round belly of yours. Getting it out won't be easy, I'm afraid. Lucky for you, I happen to have some special whim tech that can help. The process is complicated, however, so it will cost you a pretty penny. 10 million? Am I reading that number right? This much? What? That's way too expensive. I don't have enough blinks for that. Can't you give us a discount? Actually, probably would have enough blinks for that. I forgot to mention that blinks have no value here, so a discount won't do you any good. The only legal currency is one Shane coins. We're basically broke! No money, huh? Well, that makes things a bit tricky. Since I am rather interested in that stone in your belly, let's make a deal. I happen to be short-staffed, so why don't I give you a few jobs under the table and we'll call it even. Sound good? But letting people without official characters work for me is risky. If the Qinghu Bureau catches wind of this, I'll be in deep trouble, so don't expect much pay. You'll have to work quite a while to cover that fee. You've made a fair offer, but we just can't afford to wait that long. Momo's stomach is in big trouble. What about this? If you agree to pay us a bit extra, I'll get rid of that weird thing that's lurking around your shop. Deal? Little girl, do you have any idea how much I've spent trying to get rid of that thing? Renowned chroma-face experts have tried to deal with it and failed. If none of them were able to handle this thing, what makes you think an ordinary human can do something about it? That may be true, but that creature is very similar to Dark Essence. It's probably in disguise. No wonder those experts couldn't handle it. But what's difficult for others isn't necessarily difficult for me. If I can see through its disguise, I can deal with it too. Whether I succeed or not, you'll only know after I try, right? You've got guts. I like it. It's a deal. If you can get rid of the thing at my door, I'll triple your pay. I knew it. It is related to Dark Essence. It's strange. It's creating a false shadow, like it's trying to mask its form. In that case, I can acquire a Shadow Shatter outfit. That should cut through its illusion and reveal its true form. It's time, guys. It's fashion time. I'm not gonna read the description of all of these, just for reference. I usually skip through them anyway. Bye-bye! In the Wangxing realm, some Easlings have developed a strange shadow transformation ability, allowing them to manipulate their shadows for perfect camouflage. These disguised shadows are difficult to distinguish from ordinary objects at first glance. However, by paying attention to the special glow they emit, their true nature can be revealed. That's what these are. When Nikki uses the Shatter ability, she creates a Shatter field centering herself. Shadow Easlings within the field will reveal their true forms and behave according to their usual habits for a period of time. Disguised Shadow Easlings cannot contaminate other creatures, nor can they be purified. After being affected by the Shadow Shatter for a while, they will revert to their camouflage state. If their true form is not exposed, these Easlings will remain disguised. By skillfully using the Shadow Shatter ability to reveal the true forms of disguised Shadow Easlings, you can unlock new paths and explore deeper into the Wangxing realm. Okay. Oh, hold on. We need to dye the new pieces that we just got. Alright guys, it's fashion time. This is what Nikki is about. It is time to design my outfit. Alright. I'm just clicking through all these to dye all the new things that I got. Actually, it just occurred to me I can probably do this the easy way and do it like that. Since all I have to do is click on it and then I'm already wearing the pieces. Okay. We're not gonna save that outfit, but okay. Hold on, I'm just scooting some stuff over. Where the heck is my music? Okay. Violin goes there. Electrician. Firework. And this is where we're going to put Shadow Shatter. We're going to customize the outfit. Alright guys, outfit customization time. Let's look at the vibe. Okay. So like Night of Darkness kind of aesthetic. Alright, so let's check the outfits I currently have. Oh, actually, you know what? This top might be cool for this. Which means I just need to find a bottom that matches it. Which is a little difficult because I don't... the selection of pants I have is not the greatest. Oh! Oh, that looks cute. I think some dark leggings might be good. I'm not really liking any of these. Maybe I do want light leggings. Let's see. Going like stars and skeleton vibes. Do I have anything that fits that kind of aesthetic? Let's see. Maybe I'll skip the socks for now and figure it out after I figure out the shoes. Let's see. What is in those shoes? Oh, it's a little flower! That's so cute! What the heck? Unrelated to outfit I'm making, but very cute. I'm thinking like... Oh, lol, look at these shoes. They do not fit the color of this outfit at all, and I can't dye them, but... Let's see. That's kind of cool. Let's see. Yeah, for now I think we'll go with those boots. Oh, let's do hair before I get distracted and forget. I'm also going to check out my coats. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I have a coat that would work for this. So let's look at the hairs. Maybe something short or like pulled back. Do I have like a kind of spoopy hair? Those are boots, knee-high ones. Yeah. I don't have a whole lot of boots, but I've got some. Let's see. This does kind of give like bird. Do I have like a hairstyle that evokes like feathers? Kind of like that. Oh, that actually color matches really nicely. Oh, that's cute. That hair is always really cool, but I don't use it for a lot of stuff. I want something short or pulled back so it has like an out of the way. Okay. Let's start with the hats. Or actually, I guess we can start with a hairpin. Anything interesting in here that'll fit kind of the aesthetic I have going? Let's see. I'm thinking I'll use these socks because then I can use the rest of those effects on different parts of the face. Little crown. Cute. Ooh, yeah, I think I want this mask. I feel like that definitely fits the vibe. Earrings. Those earrings actually look really good. So I'll probably stick with those, but let me skim through and see if there's a different one. Okay. These earrings or the snakes? I think the other earrings look better. These ones. Something that's like break the shadow vibes. A bell. Because I have this, but this only covers the neck, which means the chest is just gonna be open. Let's see. Okay. That's cute. I think that's actually designed to match everything. Bell. Let's see. Well, that's kind of cute. Though that does... And that does help tie in the... Okay, so let's see if I can get some red in the socks to tie that into the outfit. Where were the original socks that went with this? Where are those? Oh no, those were boots, not socks. Hold on. Where are the boots for this outfit? Yeah, and then for the socks... I don't know if I need socks. Lol. Fluffy. Let's see. Ooh, actually, those socks would tie in some red. So let me check the other pair of boots again. No, I think I like the longer pair of boots, but I think I will leave that hint of red in there. Back into jewelry. Let's see. No, that's too much. Interesting. It's interesting when that happens. Let's see. The Nikki chain. Alright. Wrist stuff. That could be interesting, but let me check what the gloves I might want to put on are. Yeah, I think that's nice, so we'll... Oh. Yeah, I might do that, but let me go put on my makeup first. Alright, what makeup we doing? Let me zoom out a little bit to get a good idea on the rest of the outfit. Yeah, actually, that works. I need black eyebrows. Or do I want like a hard line? I guess I'll go with the hard line eyebrows. Okay. And then eyeballs are... Whoa. I forgot I had those eyes. I just pulled those recently. I think dragon eyes are good, even though I'm probably going to be covering them up. Okay, so now let's go back into this. Oh. I like that. This is a brooch. If I had like a black one, I'd probably use it. Yeah, cloak. I don't need a ring. Tie in the boots. Okay. Alright. Here we go, guys. Wait, save. While roaming the Wanshing realm, you may encounter lantern sacks disguised as various objects. Using the Shatter will reveal their true forms, causing them to flee. Some lantern sacks will fully transform into their disguised forms, making them impervious, and no longer emitting a special glow. Oh no, Momo's tummy hurts! Where am I? It's so dark. My stomach! My stomach is talking! Oh, that's so cute! Look at that! Wait, is that the jade Momo swallowed? Yes, I am the Jade Stone. Who are you? I'm Nikki, and these are my friends Momo and Tan Youyou. You accidentally flew into Momo's stomach, and we're trying to figure out how to get you out of there. Since you're awake and all, why don't you come out by yourself, huh? Come out? I don't think I can. I'm just not strong enough. I was asleep for a long time before this. Then a chroma face dug me up, stuffed me into something narrow and dark, and sent me far away. I slept and slept until this one day, I was half awake when I sensed something stirring outside. It was warm and bright and shiny and beautiful. It was your light, Miss Nikki. I wanted to get closer, so I flew toward it. My hair is glowing. Look at that, guys. Look at the shine. I'm a rainbow. This light, what exactly was it? I don't know, but it was just like the moonlight. Only the moon's glow felt so faint, so weak. Right? Isn't it adorable? It looks so squishy and huggable. The moon, huh? Seems like you're no ordinary little jade stone. Yeah, maybe she's the reason we all ended up here. Little Jade, do you know what might have caused the moonlight to weaken? God, look at how pretty my Nikki's hair is right now. No, I only know that the other chroma faces here all have the same faint light, just like the moon's. The light everyone has. Could that be the Wan Xing power? The Wan Xing power. That sounds familiar. Ah, that light is incredible. It's a really good thing. Sleepy Jade. Good night, Jade. Hello? Hello? Don't tell me she fell asleep in my tummy again. She's probably exhausted. Her form and her memories both seem pretty incomplete. The letter said she's connected to the curse in here. Perhaps that's why she's fragmented. Either way, for now the priority is to get her out of Momo's body. You're right. I won't be able to rest until the little Jade is out of him. Come on, let's hurry back to Miss Jin and tell her we took care of the creature. She's literally right behind you. She saw you do it. Look how sparkly I am. Why am I, like, my hair's reflecting rainbow? It's so pretty. I may be undead, but that doesn't mean I'm not fabulous. Okay. We're turning off, whoops, the collectibles. Let's see. I don't know if I can, like, fully capture the light that my Nikki's giving off. I'll do this, I'll take picture while we're waiting. Let's see. Bubble time! Nikki, get back in the bubble. If you don't recognize the style of outfit, it's not going to make as much sense. But this specific style of outfit is based on the Jiangshi, or the jumping vampire from Chinese mythology, which is an undead creature. So, as you can see, I have styled this Nikki to look kind of, you know, undead. Pale, pasty, dark shadows under the eyes, no color in the face, you know? And so this Nikki is kind of themed to be a Jiangshi. That's what this outfit is themed. We're not going to start that conversation until the ads are over. But yeah, so we have this outfit. This is my first outfit that I ever made based on this specific dress because I love the purple. So this one's kind of like the purple vibe. I've got the fox ears and tail because they fluffy. And then we have this one, which is... I forgot to put my fan back on. Which is obviously the full aesthetic there. That reminds me, I should check time to adjust, because I got a new item. Ah. Did I accidentally remove my tail without realizing it? Lol, I did. What happens if I remove the ears? It's kind of odd without the ears, I feel. Maybe it's just me, but it feels like something's missing. But I don't feel like the tail feels like it's missing, really. That's kind of funny. I didn't realize that I didn't have a tail. I wasn't even paying attention. That's hilarious. Alright, the ads are over. As always, everyone, thank you so much for sitting through the ads on Twitch. It really helps support the channel. I really appreciate it. Now we are going to do the next conversation where we tell her the thing that she literally watched us do. Oh, whoops. I forgot to change my outfit, guys. Also, I think my Nikki game is freezing. Whoa, 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 you really did handle it. Looks like we've got quite the extraordinary visitor on our island. Oh, I never asked what character token you got. If you ever get in trouble, come find me, Tan Youyou. I like to surround myself with skilled people. Sounds great. Oh, and my character is Baikyo Hall Shop Assistant. Good, very good. I've swapped characters more times than I can count and done business here for years. But you're the first person who's ever out-haggled me. The joke here is that we're supposed to be her assistant, but we tricked her into paying us more money and doing all this stuff for us. No need to be surprised. Miss Nikki is quite the miracle worker. Wait, you're not thinking of backing out, are you? What kind of person do you take me for? I always keep my promises. However, I can't let you win too easily. How about this? I'll triple your pay and all of your jobs hit twice as hard from now on. Wait a second, that's not fair! I know it sounds tough, but think of it this way, Momo. We're still coming out on top. That's right, and I'll be there to help too. Don't forget, I'm the reason you got dragged into this. With me on board, a few odd jobs will be no big deal. Whatever way you look at it, more workers for me. What's not to love? Just a reminder, you need to play your assigned characters properly. I don't want to have a run-in with the chromatic guard every other day just to bail someone out. Again. Especially now that things are a bit tense. Stay sharp, all of you. My current character isn't some kind-hearted saint who goes around rescuing people for free. Don't worry, I'm gonna give it my all. For Momo's sake, and for the sake of my hardworking character. You really are a frank and generous boss. Since you're in such high spirits, I actually have a small favor to ask in return. This is the character info for an old friend of mine. We met when we were both on the island. We lost contact a long time ago, and I was hoping you could help me find out where he is now. Alright, but I'll count it as a commission. I'll deduct the fee from your future wages. Then let's get started. What's the first task? I've got 2 for you right now. The first one's from someone who signed their name as "Won't change my name until I join the Jihua Bureau." As their name suggests, they're struggling with their new character, refusing to take prep classes and failing the Jinkyu Bureau exam. They've already been caught and re-educated a few times. The task is simple. Help them pass the Jinkyu Bureau exam. The second task is from Mia's workshop. Their owner, Mia, is hosting a hot pot banquet. You can help her by inviting the guests and gathering some rare ingredients to prepare for everyone. Hot pot! The pay for these 2 won't cover you and your friend's fee, not by a long shot. But for now, that's all I've got. Start with these. Which one do you want to tackle first? Let's help with the banquet. We just got here, so if we take the banquet job, it'll be a good chance to learn more about the locals. Let's start with that one. The Jihua Bureau help request. Desperate commission from a chroma face. Won't change my name until I join the Jihua Bureau, pleading for skilled folk to help pass the exam. And a commission for the hot pot. The ingredients must be fresh and the friends must be lively. A hot pot banquet, huh? Makes me crave some spicy broth. Well, let's get back to business. Nikki, you need to find Mia. I gotta swap my outfit back. Is that a Wangxing record over there? What's this, my friends? Meow, 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 meow. Even the cat left. Hey, buddy, how many days have we been waiting here? Still not a soul in sight. Maybe we should call it a day and head home early. We agreed on 3 days, so 3 days it is. What's the rush? Afraid you might lose? Just wait a bit longer. Maybe a chroma face with an eye for a deal will snatch up this Wangxing record. Are you talking about this Wangxing record? What's so special about it? A human? Special? No, there's nothing special about it. It's just a plain old Wangxing record. If you want it, go ahead and take it. It's not like I want it for myself. I just want to give all the homeless Wangxing records in the Wangxing realm a home. Well said, human. You're destined for big things. Apart from buying them at stalls, you can also go looking for Wangxing records out in the wild. Some artisans, after crafting Wangxing records, deliberately hide them in tricky spots. Whether you can find them or what treasures they might hold, well, that all comes down to you. In this bustling market full of chroma faces, it's not exactly hard to spot. Why hasn't anyone snatched it up? Good question, young lady. Let me explain. This market's full of all sorts, and some stalls run deals they'd rather keep in the shadows, if you catch my drift. A black market? Lol. Momo! Do you like Flamin' Hot Cheetos? I can't really handle spicy things, so no, because they burn the shit out of my mouth. I like regular Cheetos, though. Keep your voice down. Are you trying to get the attention of the chromatic guards? We've been sitting here for 3 days, and no one has taken it. If it were anything special, do you think it'd still be here after 3 days? Clearly, the quality is too poor to bring out any rare variants. But I feel like this one might turn out to be something special. You have a good eye. Go on, take it, human. We're curious, too. Let's see what kind of surprise it'll reveal. What's going on? You're making my fur stand on end. Why, you little... Don't blame me for exposing you. Miss, we made a bet earlier about whether anyone would take this Wangxing record. Looks like this one will stop at nothing to win and get some Wangxing coins. What? We were just part of your little bet! Sorry. We just got bored and we're having a little fun. Let's just pretend this never happened. Well, to make amends for this little fiasco, how about a deal? If I take this Wangxing record, you have to give me half your winnings. What's going on here? Hurry up and take it, human. I agree on his behalf. I'm starting to get a little curious about this One Shing record too, Nikki. Let's pick it up. Lol. The One Shing records are exquisite objects used by the Chroma Face to record messages, coming in 12 basic designs. Due to the fascinating reaction upon firing, some occasionally appear in rare variant colors beyond their original hues, with the radiant ones being especially prized by collectors. Merchants have been known to deliberately conceal the colors of One Shing records to sell them as special editions. It's a practice that remains popular throughout the One Shing realm today. When you obtain an unpolished One Shing record, you can gently wipe its surface to reveal its true color. The outcome depends entirely on luck. These records hold the various messages left by the Chroma Faces. Once collected, they can be displayed in the Hot Pot House. Collecting a radiant One Shing record will also automatically unlock the corresponding furniture sketch, allowing you to craft furniture to decorate your home. It's said that Jian Yin of the Echo Studio has hidden many unpolished One Shing records throughout the One Shing realm, so everyone can experience the joy of collecting them. Keep an eye out during your explorations. You never know what surprises you may find. I wonder what kind of wrong Shing record this one will be. Hurry up and polish it to find out! I'm looking at the... Okay. If I ride that cart up there once, I'll get a bunch of coins. Miss, would you like to ride the Moon Cradle float? Touring the One Shing realm is a rare experience, not to be missed. Such exquisite craftsmanship, creating a float that actually soars among the clouds. The artisans of the One Shing realm are truly remarkable. Indeed, everyone is used to seeing these floats, but in the beginning it was just a wild idea from an old tale, seemingly impossible. After countless trials and fusion of immense wisdom and dedication, the legendary mythical raft was finally able to glide through the night sky of the One Shing realm, and the process itself feels like something straight out of a tale. Got it! Thank you, Icy! You're welcome. Anything else I can help you with? I want to ride on the float and enjoy the view of Kai-Yi. Thank you for your help. No problem. I'll set up your Kai-Yi out immediately. Enjoy your journey. The Moon Cradle float is a unique vehicle in the One Shing realm, following a set route for sightseeing tours. Each Kai-Yi and Yonghu Pavilion has a designated stop. Visit the station's supervisor to summon the Moon Cradle and take in the endless beauty of the One Shing realm from aboard. I got an outfit swap for this, guys. There we go. There appears to be an island above us. Why do you ask about the Cheetos, Magpie? Okay, let's check this and get my crystals. Whoops. Nice, I completed the prologue. Now it's being like, hey, you have a quest. Okay, so I go into... Whoops. Backpack. Backpack. Creative items. A Wanxing record dog picked up at the heart of the market, though no one seemed interested in it at the time. Perhaps polishing it will uncover some hidden wonders? Ooh. Oh! My eyes are spinning! It's a radiant Wanxing record! We did it, guys! Turned out to be an ultra-rare radiant Wanxing record. I'm guessing that one is probably always radiant, just as like a training one, you know? Summon the cradle. Outfit compendium. There we go. Somebody comment, look at this cute picture of little Jade with the fucking tofu. What the heck? That's adorable. I leveled up. Ah, creature compendium. Cute. The corrupted guardian beast was pretty, but so is the not corrupted guardian beast. Server maintenance. Okay. Okay, back into my Jiangxi outfit. Ah, right. Fresh ideas and inspiration stylists discover while exploring the Wanxing realm take the shape of whim lanterns. Okay. While roaming the Wanxing realm, you may encounter glamour glow packs disguised as skyward nests. Their appearances and functions are identical, but they launch Nikki higher. Using the ability will show their true forms, and I can move along for a short distance. After a while, they return to their original positions. Okay. Ah, okay. I'm guessing that's how I get that. What am I doing wrong? Let me up! Aha! I did it, guys! Not sure what the purpose of that was, but okay. Unpopular question, do you like wine? You should be craving for non-alcoholic. So, the main issue I have with wine is the only wines I've had were alcoholic, and alcohol tastes like rubbing alcohol to me when I drink it. So like, and I haven't found a wine that has a taste that was like, oh, this is amazing, and I totally want to drink this despite, you know, everything else. There they are. Why did I just run right past them, lol? Oh, watch this. Howa! Isn't that cool? It's so sparkly! It's a radiant one Xing record. That's the rarest kind. The chance of getting one is like 0.6%. I had a good feeling about this one. I guess luck's on my side today. What do you mean, luck? I turned my back for just a second and someone's already stolen my one Xing record? Stolen? That one Xing record is clearly a family heirloom of mine. Yet just like that, you somehow have it. It can't have sprouted legs and walked here on its own, right? But when we saw it sitting there, no one was around. Look, you're young and clearly don't know what's going on, so I won't make this hard for you. But this still belongs to me, and it wouldn't be right to let it go without some compensation. I'm not a greedy man, so 1 million one Xing coins will do. 1 million? Shoddy Joe, you're shameless. Fresh out of jail and you're already thinking of your next scam? Don't worry, young lady. He's just a low-life con artist. Everyone knows about him. Exactly. If what he says was true, why wouldn't he just take it for himself? Because this whole thing was a scam all along. A one Xing record worth 1 million. Something this valuable, we really wouldn't feel right taking it for any less. We'll report this to the Zhangqiu Bureau and have a professional appraiser take a look. I promise whatever value we'll pay it in full. Ah, the chromatic guards must be so busy. Feels wrong to trouble them over something so trivial. How about this? You give me 500,000 and I'll just forget this ever happened. You'll forget about it? That one Xing record isn't even yours. You're trying to bully me. You think you can just steal from a poor guy like me in broad daylight? No less? Fine, report this. I'm not afraid of you. You'll see. Finally, he's gone. He really had me going. For a moment, I thought we'd actually taken someone else's stuff. Something tells me this isn't over yet. It's good you're such a quick thinker. Still, you should follow him and see what he's up to. That guy has nothing but trouble. I'm worried he might go to the chromatic guards and twist the truth to his advantage. Thanks for the heads up, both of you. Come on, Momo. Let's go to the Zhuangqiu Bureau. This guy's really going to the Zhuangqiu Bureau. Nikki, let's follow him. This guy's really up to no good. This is outrageous. The girl and her pudgy little cat thingy stole my family's heirloom one Xing record. I only wanted to settle this properly, but not only did they refuse, they didn't even show the tiniest bit of remorse. What? Your family heirloom is a one Xing record? You're not lying, are you? Lie? Who? Little old me? Please, sir, won't you give me justice? We could smell your lies a mile away. That one Xing record was never yours to begin with. You actually came here? If even a con artist can make a report to the authorities, why can't we? We've done nothing wrong. Here's what happened, sir. We found an unclaimed one Xing record by a market stall. After it was revealed to be a radiant one, he suddenly popped out of nowhere, claiming it was his all along. Everything I've said is true. We even have witnesses who can vouch for us. With such a detailed account of the incident, what the young lady says really does seem to be the truth. Please, that place is nothing but a shabby black market. Who knows what kind of corrupt individuals congregate there? A black market? Indeed, my superiors did warn me about the kinds of individuals that hang out there. This case is very complicated. Each of you insists your story is the truth, so I can't make an easy judgment. In that case, we'll let the evidence speak for itself. I'll have to question the Wang Xing record. How? How are you going to do that? It's probably just a figure of speech. Anyway, let's give him the Wang Xing record. As our interrogation instructor said, anyone may try to deceive you, but the evidence never will. As long as we question the one Xing record involved, the truth is sure to come to light. Silence, Wangxing record. I'll ask you once more. Who is your owner? He's actually questioning it. Meow meow. Sir, have you reached a verdict? I don't speak cat. Speaking of cats, there's one right in front of you. That's right, I'll interpret for you. The Wangxing record has been meowing Nikki, Nikki non-stop. That means its rightful owner is Nikki. I see, that does make sense. Even the rhythm of the words match. Therefore, it must be your Wangxing record. What? Sir, don't listen to their nonsense! Sounds to me like you're the one full of nonsense. Stop trying to pull a con, then running into the Tan Youyou Bureau after it fails. I've heard of scams like this for years, but this is the first one I've seen with my own eyes. We can vouch for that human girl. The Wangxing record was originally unclaimed. We even watched over it for 3 days to see if anyone would take it, let alone come back looking for it, and no one did. As soon as the radiant Wangxing record revealed itself, this guy popped out of nowhere, demanding 1 million in compensation. Fine, I guess today's my unlucky day. I won't press any charges then. Stop right there! Do you think this is a place where you can come and go as you please? First fraud, then false accusations, and now I couldn't finish it because I skipped it ahead. He was caught red-handed. Now extortion? You're not going anywhere until you answer for every single one of these crimes. With both witnesses and evidence accounted for, this one will be handed over to the Tan Youyou Penitentiary for label reform once the charges are confirmed. You wanted justice? You got justice. Now I won't be able to con anyone anymore. Those who do wrong will only bring harm upon themselves. No matter how many lies they weave, the truth will always come to light. Thank you for your cooperation. I need to take this criminal into custody, so I'll be taking my leave. Thank you for being witnesses. Think nothing of it. Besides, you helped me get some Zhongxing coins from this guy. Here's your share. You earned it. Well, that's finally done. Let's go. There's something happening over at the Hot Pot House, and if we're late, we might miss it. Who'd have thought one little Wangxing record could cause so much trouble? By the way, Momo, what was that string of meows by the Wangxing record all about? It's a secret. Momo, tell us the secrets! Tell us the secrets, Momo! We should be able to do some polls on the banner. I'm still trying to finish this one before I move over to the deer one. Okay, that's all the polls I can do for right now. Because when it comes to the outfits, I really like this outfit. As you can see, I'm using several pieces of it in several different things I have. And I really like this outfit, especially this purple one. So I want to pull all of that stuff. But this outfit lets you turn into a deer. You become a deer, Nikki! Look at this! So yeah, I want to be able to be deer, Nikki. For me, vodka smells like rubbing alcohol. The reason why I like red wine is because it tastes also non-alcoholic wine. Tastes normal, the normal wine, so you know. Okay. But yeah, I haven't ever, like, tasted something that I was like, oh, this would be delicious if it didn't also have the rubbing alcohol taste in it, so. Ah. I'm almost spilling my drink. But yeah, I don't like the pieces of this outfit as much. I do like that circle behind her head, though. Like, they're fine. I just don't really care. And this one's kind of cute, though. So yeah, I'm probably going to pull on both these banners because I want to be deer and I want both of these outfits. But that's going to take a lot of currency. Oh, haha, that was supposed to let me in, lol. Oh, a gifty. It's one of the other events that's going on right now during the announcement of the season. Let's see. A book. Alright, let's read this book. Mia's new style stir-fried dumplings. Apotheosis through exquisite cuisine. Hey, don't worry. I don't mind the wine question at all. Like I've told you guys before, if you ever ask something I don't really feel like talking about, I'll just tell you guys that. You've been craving it for 3 days. Yeah, I hate when there's something you really want to eat, but you like don't have it. So you're just like, man. Start with finely chopped pickled crimson plums mixed with 2 eggs whisked in hot oil. Stir this into the filling to create a tangy, refreshing layer that cuts through the richness. The dumpling wrappers is key. Only unfolded seaweed knots can be used. Its chewy texture is so firm it might even require stitching. Once filled, coat in a thick batter. Heat the pan, sauté the seasonings until fragrant, and then add the dumplings along with rogue lotus. Stir fry over high heat for about 15 minutes until surface is golden and crispy. Serve immediately. Chef's note. Ever since Lon got this character token, he's practically lived on dumplings. Though he insists, this is wonderful, he might eventually tire of it and crave something new. This new style stir-fried dumpling is my little secret, saved for the day he becomes the great culinary master Mia. Once our Mia house opens, this dish, honoring traditional Bloom Festival dumplings while adding a creative New Year's twist, will likely become a must-try in the Wanxing realm. I just hope Lon's future scripts won't be too tricky so we can return often to enjoy the dish made just for him. If he gets a token for someone who likes unusual foods, well, that would really challenge me. Mia's hearty soup. Method. Made ingredient. 1 honey pancake. What? Additional ingredients. 2 grams of white salt, an equal amount of sugar, 1 gram of tangy sweet fragrant fruit peel, and 3 bowls of century-old rootless water. Simmer for 1 hour, then thicken into a rich, smooth consistency with starch. When my younger brother asked if there was a remedy for getting distracted while role-playing a character, I drew inspiration from the ancient distraction soup. A warm bowl each late night. If it doesn't work today, try tomorrow. If not this year, then next. Sweet and salty, comforting without ever being cloying. Eventually, with a few changes in characters, luck will grant you work you truly enjoy, and then the soup will have done its job. Role-playing a character token doesn't always go as planned, so when a long, hard day ends, remember to treat yourself. A small reward like this adds another measure of Wanxing power. One day, we will see that every step we've taken has its meaning. Life may not be perfect now, and the road may feel winding and uncertain, but as long as we walk together, even the crooked path can be joyful. I'm gonna turn on my fan. Or more accurately, my fan's already on. I'm gonna turn up my fan real quick. Adjusting how I'm sitting. Bumping my microphone. I'm just adjusting the angling of it. Yeah. Alright, that's interesting, though I'm a little confused by those particular recipes. Like in a... But... Why? Let's see. Pretty. Time to take pictures. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of my Eureka's. Sparkly. Okay, let's see. Wow, very sparkly. Let's check lighting. Let's do a different pose. Not this one. Also not that one. Not that one. Those are a little too bright. Come on. Give me one of the moments when we don't have the sparklies everywhere. There we go. That's better at least. Let's see. Nikki! Alright, let's see. Nikki, waiting for the glows to go away a little bit so they don't look crazy in the picture. Nikki? Ah, there you are. I'm like, where'd you go, Nikki? She exploded! Nikki exploded, everyone. There she is, everyone. Exploding Nikki. That's actually a really good picture. Let's knock it out of the tree. Howa! Give me my jade fluff. What are we doing? Right. Look, a chest. Oop. The Absurd Commissions is the name of this quest. Oh. Hey, let me up. Ah, whoop. Nice. Oh, look, a hot pot house. Let's watch the beautiful flower unfold. Where is Buzzy? There she is. Buzzy! I want to buy some stuff from you. Nice, got myself some tokens. Let's see. I can turn that stuff in. Not that I particularly need any of that, but you know. Nice. That should be like 2 more poles. This outfit is also very cute. I like the coat a lot. You're so pretty! Dude, why don't we get this outfit? Give us this outfit. Cowards. The material is sturdy and durable, but still a little uncomfortable to wear. He's very busy at the Jinkao Bureau, so his Under Armour really should be softer. If only I had some rogue feathers. Excuse me, are you Boss Mia, the owner of Mia's workshop? Sorry to keep you waiting. We're from Baikyo Hall, here to lend a hand. Thank you so much. No need to call me boss. Mia is just fine. She's so cute. I want that mask. Right? Mia, your mask looks amazing. I've never seen one like it. Where can I buy one? Right. Well, I'm afraid they aren't for sale. This mask is actually chroma face paint, so it can't be removed, undone, or sold. Fortunately, it has no other effects. Huh? That's strange. When I last visited the Wangxing realm, I didn't see anyone with one of those. The mask thing is fairly recent. They've only appeared in the past few decades. You must have come here before that. Listen to me rambling. Arara! I almost forgot why you're here. Jin must have told you about my request, right? That's right. If I'm remembering correctly, you need help preparing the hot pot banquet, inviting your friends, and collecting fresh ingredients, right? Why would we need to call in Baikyo Hall for something as simple as having friends over for dinner? So Mia, you're not finding it easy to host a hot pot banquet? Is it because it doesn't match your character token or something? That's right. My workshop owner character has made things fairly difficult. The friends I want to invite are old acquaintances. We're all friends, but they're not in the workshop owner's friendship circle. So the Jiuhua Bureau won't allow me to approach them directly. It's just a simple gathering with friends. Isn't the Jiuhua Bureau being a bit over the top? That's because of that horrible curse. One Chroma Face's personal desires can't outweigh everyone else's fates, you know? And, well, it's been that way for millennia. You get used to it eventually. So I've entrusted this task to you. Please, just do your best. There's no need to force anything. Mia, life and death may be grave matters, but that doesn't mean a Chroma Face's heart should be silenced. Leave the hot pot banquet to me. I'll make sure you and your friends share a fun, warm meal together. Okay then, I'll leave it to you, Nikki. But there's actually one more thing that's troubling me. It's the real reason I asked Baikyo Hall for help. One of my friends, long hair, is even more rigid about character tokens than the Jiuhua Bureau. This time, Lan got the character of a dumpling-loving street vendor. He really won't eat anything but dumplings for every meal. Last time I invited him for hot pot, he turned me down. But some of the others I want to invite here have characters who dislike dumplings. It's a bit of a conundrum. It is a tricky situation. But don't worry, every problem always has a solution. I don't know, just have both options available. It doesn't seem like that's that hard. You have an idea? That's wonderful. Nikki, I need to restock a few things, so I can go with you under the guise of buying supplies. I'll leave persuading Mr. Lan to you, though. This is my stall now. Do you know those deja vu dreams a month ago? This whole deja vu dreams, yeah. So about a month ago, you had this whole. Oh, that's interesting. Sounds like that's also unfortunate, but crazy how that happens. One of those pre the event happening deja vu dreams. Those are always crazy. I see you, butterfly! Oh, hold on. What? I was about to say, I thought there was a chest there. It's really common for you, so you're used to it. Yeah, that makes sense. Tend to get used to things if they happen over and over again. Little bit of lag. What a fine sunny day. Perfect for guests. This guy has like hella baby face. Step right up, step right up. How about a sprig of little daisies to embroider your pouch? Or a crimson plum branch to fill your whole room with fragrance? Look here, the petals are still glistening with dew. Lon, do you have any rogue feathers left? I'm sorry, miss. I only sell flowers and herbs here. If you're after rogue feathers, you'll have better luck somewhere else. Alright then. One more thing. Lan, I'd like to invite you to a hot pot banquet with Auntie Meow and Candace. All our friends together again. What do you say? Oh, Mia. I don't eat hot pot, only dumplings. If we're going to meet up, we can just go have dumplings instead. You really love dumplings that much? You can't even miss a single meal? It's not about love or hate. Dumplings, hot pot, it's all the same to me. But Chroma gave me a character that says I love dumplings, so I must only love dumplings. It's as simple as that. That's This reminds me of those types of people who roleplay like in games and will go, well, if it wasn't directly written in the game, then you can't say that this is a thing. And it's like, well, that's not how it works. You're allowed to extrapolate from the information that already exists. Like the kinds of people who are like, well, in Final Fantasy XIV, despite the fact they've directly said that different races can crossbreed, the only one we've actually seen is a Hyur Rodigan and a Hyur Elezen hybrid, and it was only these specific sub-race, hybrids, so any other hybrids aren't canon and you're not allowed to roleplay them. And it's like, what? Bruh. Oh, well, this character says they love dumplings, so that means I can't like anything else. No, it just means you love dumplings. It doesn't mean you can't also like other things. It's a template. Like, you're supposed to build around it, not only do those things. Honestly, it's not half bad. I never stress over what I'll have for my next meal, and there's no risk of eating anything out of the ordinary. Because dumplings are the ordinary. It's nice. You don't even have to think anymore. Hot pot's also a kind of dumpling. Then, what if we said, hot pot is also a kind of dumpling? What? What is a dumpling? A tasty filling wrapped in dough. But consider this, the ancients once said, when cooking, one's heart must be open and their imagination free. Therefore, the wrapping can be the dough, or it can be a pot, and the filling can be meat and vegetables, or broth and what you cook in it. I see. Hot pot is simply a free-spirited dumpling. You're absolutely right. Who's to say the next dumpling a Chroma Face eats can't be some hot pot? Really? We can be that free? But what if the Jihua Bureau finds out? Even if they do, they can't find a flaw in my dumpling theory. And if they do, I'll got an even stronger one. Meat can boil, vegetables can simmer, everything gets cooked in one pot. Everything, including dumplings. You know, that almost makes sense. Alright, fine. Since you've gone to such lengths, I'll come. Who knows when I'll get another chance to see Mia again. That's the spirit. Friends should meet up often and enjoy each other's company. You're so clever, Nikki. Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, I really might have ended up inviting everyone for dumplings instead. People like to have a stick up their so far it's giving their brain an acid reflux. Yeah. I've never understood that sort of thing. Especially when it's something that's like implied. And they're like, well, they didn't say it directly, so it doesn't count. And it's like, they did everything but say it. Like, come on. All in a day's work. Now then, Mia, weren't there a few more friends you wanted to invite? Yes. Could you visit Candace and Auntie Meow next? Then you can buy the ingredients from Shi Lao Tao. He's got the best deals. Anything else I can handle for you, my good colleague? If you want to do everything yourself, I'll go find another job. I can earn a bit more for Momo's surgery fund. I said go invite the others. Fine, just don't forget to haggle when you buy the ingredients. Every coin saved counts. This is a surprise. It's been ages since I've seen a guest from the outside. So, young lady, what brings you to my stall? Are you looking to buy yourself a tasty treat? I'd like to buy some hot pot ingredients, please. I'll need a good variety to feed about 5 chroma faces. I see. That's where things get interesting. When you buy from me, it's you who has to search for what you need. I don't simply bring it out to you. What do you mean? As the saying goes, walk a bit, run a bit, and the meal tastes twice as good. Every day I scatter fresh vegetables and goodies throughout the streets and alleys, and my customers must find them on their own. That sounds exhausting. Do any chroma faces actually buy from you? Ha! Don't underestimate me. When it comes to the freshest greens and the juiciest meatballs in the Wangxing realm, no one beats my stall. Yeah, I'm feeling fine. I think I was just drinking something, and so now it's like... my throat was a little goopy because I drank a smoothie. And then I was trying not to burp into the microphone. Don't worry, your hard work won't be in vain. The one who finds their ingredients the fastest will get a nice discount on their produce. So would you like to give it a try? Let me handle it this time. With my agility, I'll snatch up every tasty treat in sight. Oh, ads are happening. Let's slide over here for a moment. I hope y'all are having fun. Just doing a little bit of Nikki today. Ah, you may have heard it anyway. Yeah, that's probably what that was. One of the slimes is throwing up stars, and I don't know why. I wonder if I can change that animation so they're little slime cores instead. That'd be cute. My little Sakura slime cores. I wonder if we can get Mia's face mask. Let me look it up. Ah. I love it when my computer is like, nah. Loading wheel. We're just gonna leave that alone, I guess. As OBS and everything else is working, I guess just the internet decided, like, no thanks. Trying to think of anything interesting going on my end. I mean, other than, like, the things I've already talked about. Like, I told you guys we got our car, so we've been able to actually go places now without having to rely on others, which is great. Means I can finally put my meds at a store in town, so that's cool. I'm obviously working on the rave emote, which I'm very excited about. Let's see. Gotta give you guys some color down there so you're not just my little gray blob friends. Started playing Project Gorgon, which is interesting. I haven't played a whole lot of it yet, so I haven't really gotten to experience anything other than just picking up items other people dropped on the ground and being like, this is mine now. Dancing to the music. Do 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 do. For some reason, when I've been sitting in my beanbag recently, it keeps, like, leaning really far sideways. Like, instead of it just being like, okay, here's the hole, it's like, the hole will be, like, over here, and then, like, it'll be, like, sloped really weird. I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, it starts tilting sideways, but it still stays up. It's just, for some reason, all the fluff, like, it's pushed off to the side, and I'm like, alright, weird. I'm like, I don't think I'm sitting in it that weirdly. I'm not sure why this is happening, but whatever. It's still comfy and it doesn't like fall over, so I guess it's fine. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. As always, thank you for sitting through the ads. It really helps support me and the channel. And now we shall continue the quest dialogue. Go, Momo! Alright then, I'll wait for your triumphant return. I wonder if I should have told him to go do a different job instead. Wow. Let's go, Momo! In the challenge area of Fever Frenzy, many delicious ingredients are scattered throughout the area. Within the time limit, you'll need to search for and gather as many as possible. Larger ingredients yield greater quantities. After a certain period, they'll reappear. The challenge area also features Wanqing fireworks. When Momo approaches them, they will explode, and the resulting blast will knock Momo back. In addition, there are wooden crates filled with ingredients. Momo can dash to break them. Once destroyed, they drop a large number of ingredients. Got it. Let's go, Momo! Howa! A box fell on my head. Let's try to get that max score thing. Go, Momo, go! Momo, the food dashing master! Momo, Momo, Momo. Go, Momo, keep going, go, go, go! Got 30 seconds left, guys. Momo, you can do it! Wah! Go, Momo, go! Almost fast, but I guess when it comes to food, that makes... No surprise there! For Momo, this game's a piece of cake! Perfect, clear! Mr. Show's inventory is definitely not full. 231 ingredients collected. We did it, Momo! Wow, such an agile little guy. Congratulations, this lot's on the house. Great work, Momo. We're one step closer to helping out Miss Mia. And here you go. Your ingredients are all packed and ready. Come again anytime, you two. Delicious hot pot ingredients. Fresh at a glance and sure to make a delicious hot pot. Can we see Tan Youyou talking to everyone? Or is everyone already at the hot pot place? Ah, everyone's already here. Yeah, my stove fell apart again. Think a little syrup will fix it? Syrup melts with heat, so probably not. Maybe you could stew scallops with some rogue lotus. Remember that time I simmered them on low for 3 days? The broth got so thick the spoon got stuck and wouldn't come out. Oh, that explains it. I took one sip last time, my mouth was glued shut. I couldn't talk for half a month. Nikki, come here. Let me introduce you. This is my brother, Shi Gondong. Gondong, this is Nikki, the one I told you about. Mia already told me everything. Thank you for all the trouble you went through for this hot pot banquet. If I weren't so tied up with my patrol duty lately, I'd have come help myself. You're too kind. Helping others is what we do over at Baikiao Hall. When we accept a task, we make sure to do it properly. Regardless, you've done my sister a big favor, and that means I owe you too. If you ever need my help, just say the word and I'll be there. Whoa, you two really do sound like siblings. Were you really just recently paired up by pure chance? Actually, a long time ago, Gondong and I were a pair of siblings who were down on our luck. We were begging for food and getting soaked in the rain together with no place to call home. After a while, we became each other's homes. We still meet up whenever we could, if our new character tokens allowed us to. It really felt like I had a younger brother. I feel the same way. Character token or not, to me, Mia is my sister, and always will be. You'd still call me your sister, even if your character had nothing to do with mine? I used to worry you'd get caught by the Juha Bureau for that. No way, Mia. I'm a chromatic guard now. No one's gonna arrest me. In any case, being siblings with Gondong again is such a blessing to me, especially now that I've grown a mask. Mia, your blessings don't end there. Candace and Auntie Mao have both missed you dearly. They'd agreed to come to the hot pot banquet too. Really? I was worried it might be too much trouble for you guys. It's wonderful news. You mean the thing we had Tan Youyou do? Nikki, a simple thank you doesn't feel appropriate, so I'd like to invite you to the hot pot too. It's both my thanks and a welcome to a friend from afar. Aw, that's nice. I'd never say no to an invitation like that. All you can eat hot pot, here we come. Hearing that gives me all the energy I need to get ready. See you at the hot pot banquet, Nikki. That's so wonderful. Did you catch that, Nikki? When Mia and Shi Gondong spoke to each other, their lights shone a little brighter. How interesting. Does that mean the chroma scripts really help them invoke their one-shing powers? If that's the case, why is the formation of that power slowed down after so many centuries? There must be some kind of interference going on. Instead of racking our brains over something even Chroma can't solve, maybe we should figure out what to bring to the banquet. Yes, Candace and Auntie Mao are both bringing presents. We can't show up empty-handed. I remember Mia saying she wanted to craft armor using rogue feathers. Why don't we get her some as a gift? That way she can finish it faster. That's perfect. I'll look for a few other bits and bobs too. I'll see you at the banquet. Oh, it was already that time, apparently. Yep, what is it? Mia, we're not late, are we? You're actually the first ones here. Gondong just finished delivering the hot pot base. Come in on it and take a load off, won't you? No rush. I have a gift for you, Mia. I heard you were short on rogue feathers, so we went to find you some for you. Hope they'll be of help. These are fine quality rogue feathers. Nikki, thank you. Looks like I'll have to bring out my reunion gift earlier than planned. Wow, what beautiful wrist guards. Nikki, you've helped me so much. I don't want to treat this as just another commission. So I made you these wrist guards. May they keep you company and ensure your safety on your journey. Mimia. Thank you. With your kind words, I'm sure my path ahead will be smooth. It will be. Alright, go inside and sit down. It's getting late. I should start cooking. Gandong, keep an eye on the pot and call me back in half an hour. Got it. Mimio, which ingredient take that long to cook? Half an hour? You can't rush a hot pot, Momo. Each ingredient needs to cook for at least half an hour or you'll end up with a stomachache. Wait, Mimia, you chroma faces always eat hot pot like this? Of course. Why? Is there a problem? I would love to show you my way of eating hot pot. I want you to taste it for yourself. You're gonna go to bed? Alright, warm hearts and sweet dreams. Hugs from Canada. Dream tomorrow to worry. Alright. You have a lovely sleep, Magpie. I hope that you wake up refreshed and ready for the day with no weird dreams. Nikki's way is amazing. You have to try it. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and chatting while we were playing. I really appreciate you keeping me company. Well, alright then. Show me your way, Nikki. Alright. Click the steamer, bring out the dish plates, pick up the required plate, then click the hot pot to add the ingredients. After simmering for a short while, the ingredients will be cooked and float to the surface. Use the hot ladle to scoop them. You can scoop up to 5 ingredients. Freshly cooked ingredients are fragrant, flavorful, and perfectly tender. If they're cooked too long, they'll gradually become overcooked and stringy. Stir the hot pot to help cook it faster. Maintain their best temperature and won't easily become stringy. Based on each customer's order, place the corresponding dishes in the bowl. Hand the bowl to the customer. Got it. What do you want, Mia? You can use anything. Hey. All the ingredients. Hey, get back in my spoon. Pick up my bacon before it gets gross. Hot Pot Master Nikki has perfect control over the cooking time. Every bite she takes from the pot is cooked just right. So good, Nikki. You're not just a Tonghulu master, you're a Hot Pot master too. That must have been from the part of the thing I didn't do. So spicy and refreshing. You know what? I want to try cooking like Nikki too. I can't put my finger on it. But goodness, this does remind me of the good old days. Everyone sitting together, chatting, laughing, and sharing delicious food. It's so lively. I just realized, I really like this kind of warm atmosphere. Good thing Nikki talked you into coming, otherwise you wouldn't have even had a chance to regret missing out. If you hadn't insisted, I'll probably be sitting at home munching on dumplings. Mimio, Nikki, thank you. It's all thanks to... He grew a mask! Is he not moving? What in the world? I'm sorry, Nikki. I didn't want to drag you into all this or make you worry about our problems. But at this point, I can't keep it from you anymore. You probably know that we chromophages have been following the script given by Chroma, collecting the one Xing power to break the curse. But the curse is still there, and it's grown more powerful over the years. So the mask is actually a symptom of the curse, yes. Another is entering into a state of stillness. Only in that state, once in that state, only the consciousness remains awake. Some say they're trapped in darkness, some see fragments of their past. As for me, I see a bright place. Conscious yet unable to move. It's like being trapped in your own personal prison. How cruel. It's true. But even so, Chroma has never abandoned us. Those who grow masks are sent to the Jonkyou Pavilion to rest. In 2 days, and it'll be my turn to go there. It's not like you'll never see me again. Besides, I heard the Jonkyou Pavilion is lots of fun. Once I get there, I'll be able to relax and enjoy myself, don't worry. No wonder Chroma sped up the character rotations. With the curse deepening, she must be trying to gather Wang Xing power even faster. That's right, but who knows if things will go as planned or not. This is a sad scene, but I'm getting distracted by rainbow hair Nikki. Nikki has helped complete the task. Hot Pot might fill our berries, but thinking of Mia's situation leaves my heart feeling empty. Now we still have one more task left. Time to pull ourselves together. Let's go find Won't Change My Name until I join the Droha Bureau and help them escape this nightmare. Yeah, I guess next time maybe I should make sure. I should have probably clicked the let me go talk to everyone else and you go something else. I might just look up what that is later that I missed. That granny is very happy. Let's see. Hot Pot. Moon Cradle. Token Hole. Hey. Whoa. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Pop. Lantern obtained. Share the lantern, so I can buy some more of these. Okay, that's the only thing I can buy for now, unless I want to buy some of this stuff. Let's see. Nice. Chase your dream. Wrong button. I wanted to do another poll. Let's go exploring, because we've only got about half an hour left until the end of stream. Manual poles are a popular training spot for chroma faces and are widely found throughout the Wanxing realm. When Nikki jumps on the top of it, she'll automatically stand on it. She can change her direction to lock onto the next one. Press jump to make her leap to the next one. She'll simply jump if you don't target one. Besides the normal ones, there are special types, cracked and sinking. When Nikki stands on cracked ones, they'll break, but when she jumps off them, they'll return to their state. When Nikki stands on top of the sinking ones, they'll slowly lower themselves. Okay. Kind of fun. Hawa! Gathering. Oh, whoops. Owa! Catching all the bugs. First, gonna do some of the casual Nikki activities. Doing the fishing. You can do it, Nikki. Look, we caught a fish. Another fish. That's a big fish. All right. Hawa! Another handkerchief fish. Oh, nice. Now I can put one in my house. Which actually, I think I have some empty spaces over there, so let's head over to my island, Moonray. All right. How up? Feed the fish. How up? Select a different fish. Boop. Whoop. Fish. Do I have any other fish? No. That fish is pretty. Fish. Let's water the plants again. Oh, that cuts off like 30 minutes. That's nice. while we're here, let's check what other songs I have. Don't guard. Who doesn't garden their fanciest of ball gowns? No judge, no judge. Right? Lol. Well, I've got a lot of music I haven't listened to. I don't know what's happening behind me, but just don't pay attention to it. If I had a ball gown, I'd be more in the front. Right? Yeah, I mean, really, if you had a ball gown, you'd pick any excuse to wear it, right? Yeah, for my outfits we have groom the animals, play the lyre, decorate my house, hunt stars, which I might adjust this one at some point, do gardening, because why not be an elegant witch, do fishing. This is the outfit for talking to animals, and this is my outfit I made for cooking. And then we have those ones you already saw. This is my shrinking outfit, and this is my growing outfit, and this is my slingshot outfit. This is my current outfit for summoning a companion, because I'm waiting to unlock something. This is my flower fairy outfit. And then we have floating in the sky, swinging. I'm gonna change this one too eventually, but summoning, like waking up flowers. Painting. The spirit one, fireworks, electrician, and violinist. But yeah, this outfit is specifically, yeah, this outfit and this outfit I kind of reversed, because this hat originally came with this broom, but this dress was pink and was part of this planting outfit, so I actually swapped the dresses. Because I thought that was cute. Instead of, that's the wrong button. I want to go to my collection. My compendium. And that outfit would be from... Hang on. What's that Terra's called? Yeah, I think so. No, that must have been the season before that then. Was that the Encore season? No. Hold on, I will figure this out. There it is. This is the outfit. And then this was the watering can outfit. So you can see how I adjusted the styling there. Actually, almost all my flying outfits are ball gown themed. Because my other floating ability that I have is this one. And then I have my 2 purification abilities. I have this one and this one. And then my archery stuff. I have my basic archery set and my fancy archery set. I have custom outfits for everything because I like custom outfits. I mean, like, half the point of Infinity Nikki is to, like, customize your outfit, right? Okay, let's see. Can I craft any of these rocks? Oh, I need these fish. Have I unlocked those fish yet? Whoops. Oh, I need to be level 7 fishing. Let's go check over here how long until I hit level 7 fishing. Can I level up my fishing again? No, it's my cooking that I can level up. I need a little bit more house points. Oh, and I'm a bit away from level 7. I'm only level 5 right now. I'm gonna save my points. I don't know if I can get any more home points today. Where should I explore next? Yes, you can like your own island once a day. I also think it's really funny running around in this outfit because it's just all on the ground, you know? So, with this version of the outfit, I accidentally swapped off the tail because I wasn't paying attention to the fact that these are in the same slot. But I feel like I actually like that better with the outfit than the tail. Because I feel like the tail kind of hides the bottom of the dress, I think. But I don't really want to take off the ears because I actually like how the ears look, and I feel like the head is just kind of empty if I don't have the ears on it. Whoop. All right. Sparkly. Is my hair? Yeah, my hair is just rainbow everywhere. That's awesome. I didn't realize that the shine on this hair was rainbow. Ooh, I'm getting close to be able to buy this pond. Give me half a second. Let's see. What should we do for the last, like, 20 minutes of stream? My little island. Gift wrapping table. Yeah, that was just the, hey, if you have friends, you can invite them to your island or send them presents. sending one to Itsy and Watson, who is another lovely streamer. Here's a little gift from a little slime. Whoop! There we go. Just because I haven't done a gift thing in a while, why not? Yeah, this area of the island can't be edited. See? This is the one part, that little area right there, can't be edited. But everything else can, as you can see. All my rocks. You can see what I've been working on. Ah! I've got moss and stuff I'm working on getting over here. Look at this huge moss. Let's make this littler. Yeah, I'm deciding like, oh, where am I gonna put this on different parts of the rock and blah blah blah. That was the wrong button. I wanted to hit this one. Yeah. Because I'm thinking this area looks a little bare. Whoops. Don't mind that. Nothing happened there. Everything is fine. It's kind of hard to get this lined up the way I want it to be. Turns one way, changes mind, turns other way. Yeah, that's a little better. What? And And if I want these to go away when I'm done building, I have to manually remove them because the idea is that these can actually stay in place so that you can, like, make stairways and stuff with them. Let's see. Let's... Sometimes it turns a way that I do not expect it to turn, and I'm like, what is going on here? Gotta be careful not to accidentally delete the ground or something. Is Momo complimenting me that our home really feels like a home? Yes. Our home really feels like a home with my random plots and fish tanks spread on the ground while I build a floating island. This is definitely the ideal vibe we're going for, Momo. This is exactly what you want. It's just giant glitchy holes in the ground. Lol. Ah, perfect. I also love how sparkly Nikki gets at night. Just checking the shop and seeing what's in it. This is a Momo with a mustache. Interesting. That's kind of cute. I like just looking at the stuff in the shop. You know, this always says limited offer, but I've never seen it not there. I mean, like, maybe it'll go away eventually. I have no idea, but... Got a cute new batch of outfits. It's a crazy long veil. Ooh, got Punk Nikki. Ooh. Ooh. We got cute fluffy Nikki. I want fuzzy Nikki. Look at these beautiful iridescent things and like the fluffy and that cute dress. All right. Gonna do a poll. Oh, hey, the hair. That's a nice way to end the stream. As you can see, I'm only 3 pieces off from that set. I'll also do some polls on this right here. Nice. All right. That's fun. Yay, I got another piece of the set. Wrong button. I think what I'm still missing is just the cloak and the dress and the headpiece now, which are all ones I want. And then obviously I'm hoping to get a second run of outfit 2 because I love the Evo color on it because it's purple. It's purple. All right. Okay. Hang on, I think I know how this works. Let me play the song of the Rugwings. There he is! We dance, we're happy, we've invited them to the island. Welcome, friend. Fluffy! Even Momo said welcome. Ah, I invited an animal from Itzaland. So I got some more pieces of the outfit. I can't wait till I get that little cloak because it's so cute. When do I get that? It's probably like one of the final items. Yeah, it's like the second to the last item. Lol. Oh, I can get a deep echo. Ooh, I get to pick a Momo cloak. Do I want this one? Or I think I want this one. Momo cloak acquired. Nice. Compendium. What did I get from the... Oh! They brought this outfit back. This was from the fireworks season that I didn't get to do. That is super cute. Oh, that's cute too. There's lots of fuzzy stuff in the fireworks season. I wonder why. Nice, nice. Nice. What did I unlock in Itzaland? Ah, it's just the lore, okay. Just stew. pictures with her were really hard to take because she's surrounded by NPCs. So I'm sitting there, like, trying to get pictures of her without being like, there are people right next to us. So it was a little difficult. But I think so far... There's, let's see. Where is my favorite ones that I was taking? Let me go back and look for them so I can show you guys. Go back through all the story pictures and the pictures of the snails, because the snails are so freaking cute. I've taken 80 million snail pictures. Someday, I will get to the pictures I'm looking for. Have I mentioned I like taking pictures in Infinity Nikki? I think this one's great too. But the one I was really proud of. So a lot of people like taking romance pictures with NPCs, which I thought was a fun idea. So I'm like, oh, maybe I'll do that too. And so, you know, I've tried taking pictures with various NPCs, but a lot of the NPCs, it's like really hard to take pictures with them because they're not posing in a way that seems like you're interacting with them, right? But the Banshee, who is the sovereign of... I don't remember what she's the sovereign of, actually. The way that she moves her hand lets you get some very good pictures that look like the two of you are interacting. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. Look at this. So I was able to utilize my, my dancing in order to get very romantic pictures. I was very happy with that. I was like, wow, that worked out really well, actually. I think this is the one I have as my profile picture right now, as you can see. They're all staring at me. All right. Blah. We've done a lot of, well, actually not a lot of Nikki Story, but I got polls, so that's important. We had fun. We did a hot pot, the saddest hot pot I've ever seen in my life. Why are there like nothing in that pot except broth and like 5 pieces of mushroom? What the heck? Who preps a hot pot like that? I mean, I suppose that's better than them just dumping a mushroom in and waiting for 30 minutes and then dumping in a piece of bacon and waiting for 30 minutes. Good God. Each ingredient needs to be cooked at different rates based on how it cooks, guys. Also, technically, like, you're supposed to put them in, like, if one of them takes 20 minutes and one takes 10 minutes, you put the one that takes 20 minutes in, and then 10 minutes later, you put the one that takes 10 minutes in, so it's all done at the same time. Unless there's stuff that you specifically don't want to get the flavor of other things in it, in which case you can, like, take stuff out after you cook it, or put things in last, or, you know, cook it separately, or whatever. I wonder... Oh, that's cool. They've actually added an arrow so you can see how long you need to hold the jump for Nikki to jump really high. No, I want... I can't remember which button. Okay. Climbing up to my island. Do not save! Me accidentally putting that away, please. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, everyone. It's time to be glamorous. Are you ready? What? Boo. Let me dance. Boo. Can't dance in the current state. Falls. Alright, let's go dance in the lake, I guess. Alright, enjoy a lovely dance in the lake while I go and double check who's online because my internet browser decided to freeze on me. What is your definition of an open space game? Okay, there we go, jeez. Oh nice, Seal is actually streaming right now, so we'll head over there. Okay, so we'll snooze the ads, and I'll write up the raid messages. The raid message is going to be... Whoops. This is going to be the raid message if you are subscribed, and this is going to be the raid message if you are not subscribed. Alright, everyone. Before we head out, just a quick reminder, you are loved and you deserve love. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. It was a little bit silly, we didn't get a lot of story done, but I got some polls, so I enjoyed it. Thank you all very much. And don't forget to eat your water, drink your food, go do your meds, and take a shower, all that good stuff. Whatever it is that you need to do. You Tamagotchi me, my turn to Tamagotchi you. I will see y'all on the other side. I hope you have a lovely rest of the day.